haven't gone live this early. I usually wait until I usually kind of just waste my Fridays. I'll be honest. I kind of um am like a sloth, but not today. Today we are gonna be exploring the Shatterscarp region, and looks like I explored it to the north. But what we might do is go here and then explore this. But maybe I'll explore around the city. No, I'm gonna go up here. One sec. I'm just gonna blow my nose real quick.
Marius, what do you know about snake bites?
All there is to know. What bit you?
I don't know. It just slithered out of my bedroll.
Listen.
I'm kind of shy because I don't have my glasses on. I'm wearing my contacts.
Listen to me, this is very important. Was its head flat or round?
Hard to say. Kind of star-shaped?
Okay. After it bit you, did it hold on or let go?
It held on and left a bruise in the shape of an eye.
You're in luck. That's an onlooker worm snake. Harmless, though legend says they're emissaries of WoW.
Wow. The god of mysteries and illusions sent me a snake?
Wow.
Oh, lucky!
Be glad it wasn't a shimmering dream beast. Those are nasty.
Well, the venom won't kill you, but you'll
I
have
love
some
the
nasty night
the
fever.
dialogue between party members. It's good to be back in Shatterscarp with the squad. That's the thing is, I think I'm gonna try a different combination. Oh shoot. I guess not.
Singing sand, we feel the essence seep from the ruins.
So this is, we learned last weekend that the voice that I was hearing inside of my head when I got to the living lands, it was a god that was imprisoned in the garden. So the reason why I have mushrooms on my face is because that god interacted with me when I was reincarnated.
The teeth and the
Sup,
dunes
dog?
roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it. Spells and
Yo, good
suspicion
morning,
at its
Apple.
back. What ruled the land alone
Josh,
now
welcome.
seeks the safety of the pride.
Happy Friday. We made it through the work week, at least I did. But Thirdborn. Surely Adir won't make the same mistake they made in 4.
Will the hunter forswear its ways when it has scented blood? We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark, We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other. What began as a sapling grows, the branches spread.
A boundary?
We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this? For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
That's just...
Still, the word eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean.
Really?
Drop. Do its waves sing to you?
Do I know what love is? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, Bofa?
Spring turned to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home.
Yup.
This we understand.
Uh-oh.
New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
We can find strength in each other when we've got nothing else. So like Sapadal, like the voice that I'm speaking to in my head, as I was saying at the start of the stream, is a god of this island, and the people who used to be there, they were called godless, but there was a secret god that they did give gifts to and like prayed to, but then it was imprisoned. And this is me thinking ahead because of these totems I've been finding and the lore I've been reading about. I think the other gods had something to do with it, or I think Sapadal has something to do with the Dream Scourge, which is turning pretty much any living creature and the land hostile. Like they get infected by mushrooms. But we can find strength in each other.
Arms build together, a fence made stronger, peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Good night. So it's like these conversations that... So one, that god hasn't had the chance to really speak to anybody except you for like millennia. Dude, I love this biome, dude.
We'll kill you if you come up here.
I'm tempted to go up there, chat. Level 10.
Keep quiet.
It's easy when you do it.
$44 lockpicks, let's go. So a trick, chat, is to always check at the shops and scroll to the bottom and look for lockpicks to buy. So I'm not a fan of getting ambushed from above. So I'm gonna climb up there actually.
We've got company.
I meant to crouch in the bush and I slid.
I got it.
We need to get this on there.
Away with you.
Taunts.
Check the right. I've fallen.
Oh,
Time for payback.
Yahtzee, good job. Not gonna lie, this is the first time I'm having Yahtzee in the party. She's pretty good so far. So those upgrade materials, the leaves are what I need the most of.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else. The Dream Thrills won't be able to reach us here. That's what Helak said. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave. We're not fools. We've provisioned for ourselves. Go away. For all I know, you're a new... I wish Helak was here. The plague won't last long enough for that to happen. He said so. I don't know. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned. Helak's never lied to us. He said he'll come back, so I trust that he will.
Okay.
And we're gonna stay here until he does.
I'm not gonna catch it. I won't.
On your left, dear.
Uh-oh. No! First death. Should I do a death counter? I could type it in TikTok chat. Good morning, Molly. Happy Friday. I'm off today. I'm off. I work 410, so I'm off the next 3 days. And I'm hoping to explore this great, vast desert called Shatterscarp. I didn't save, unfortunately. This is Avowed, though.
Keep quiet. Oh, big mistake. Oh, that's awesome.
Watch the left.
Is that overkill? Oh, it didn't even kill him.
On the right.
Get wrecked. Give me that potato. There we go.
Beat them to the earth. You tear it apart.
One for you.
Check your right. Hurry in the brush. Ha. You all right? No, it died.
is he? Oh, I got stuck because I was button mashing, dude. I'm a fool. I'm still warming up. Maybe I should switch back to Marius.
I'm not used to quiet.
Where was the priest? That's a boss. Kuke.
Swarm! Devour!
Stop me.
Oh, how did I parry that?
Envoy needs healing.
2v1?
The envoy needs healing.
We're chilling.
Blend into the leaves. On your left, dear.
Magic cast. I think that's 3 deaths. 2 or 3. Probably 3.
Easy when you devour. Blend into the leaves.
Over here.
Fear in the eyes.
I'm down. Back in the fight. Give him just as good.
Back down.
Another win, but who's counting?
Keep quiet. On your right.
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep.
Oh, roomy. That totem down there needs a bunch of space, I suppose.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
A broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces.
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen? I am speaking of Wal, the Obscured, god of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. With you, mine taunts their chosen with nonsense. This is one of my god's shrines. I think they called me here to tell me something, but I don't know what. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague. And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request. Ah, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Is this breaking the fourth wall, chat?
You're asking me? A div- Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nuns. You'll be fine. Just try not to think
Take this
too
and
much
go.
of your place in the world.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
All may be uncovered for those who have the sight to see. All may be uncovered for those who have the sight to see.
There's another way here. Another way out. Good thing I circled around, dude.
Does he remember? Does he remember that it's me?
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too?
It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly. Oh, I know that. My brother used to love these flowers particularly. Something about beauty and death. He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. Yes, but there are things near his grave. Will you go chase them out? And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
There's a cairn across the lake bed. I bet that's where we have to go.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Good observation, Kai. How have I not found like a fast travel token? A fast travel point. I wonder why I auto-saved. Dude, he barely made it. Anywhere.
Stay... You might not, but I don't know if you have the plague. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave. You think? But you don't know, do you? Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream. I wish Helak was here. The plague won't last long enough for that to happen. He said so. He's the one who's been keeping us safe. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position. Helak's dead? What are we supposed to do? Where do we go? Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there. You might be right. I'm just so afraid. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
You can keep the water. You guys need it. Dude, they just had to go to the other side of the rock formation, and they would have seen their homeboy. It's like, they said it was a good vantage point, and they only were looking off one half of it. Dank spores. Welcome in. Happy Friday.
I once heard rumors about a cataclysm in the Deadfire.
It's like more crit, essentially, the perception. I'm gonna break this down. It's so good though. That's probably one of the best robes I've seen for like spellcasters. Hey Kai. There's actually a character in this named Kai. I'm gonna break this down. Regenerate health if your companions are down. Plus 20% stamina regeneration rate.
Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was...
Dude, spoiled cucumbers have their uses. The Sako, dude. The Saso? I don't know. 20% maximum health? Spoiled cucumbers, man. I need to stop eating food because it's like I loot a bunch of Kraken horn. I should have way more.
It's all above my rank.
But there was also talk of a broken machine.
Andros Tidius, feel the power coming off that thing. It's not going next to my bedroll, is it?
Let me think. But there was also...
That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
Let me think.
Second wind cast Shadowing Beyond.
But there was also talk of a broken machine. A device so large that it towered over the city. Got eyes on something?
On the left!
Another soul for the wheel. You're bleeding! Who's next? Anyone?
I should have eaten some food before that. Okay. Could have just gone down that way.
Not saying a word.
Yo, is this the Steel Garrote? Frickin' hiding behind waterfalls again? Okay.
Those in the shadows!
Aw. They like made a camp here and turned on their own. Dude, I hate ladders.
Who are you? What do you want? We don't have to know each other. I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us just fuck. Fuck. I was once. Have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I... Gods, what am I gonna do? No. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to third board, can't go through. This place is just fucked, it's all...
We should leave him be. Let him find his own way.
Probably shouldn't have talked to that dude without Kai.
Forget you ever saw me.
Dang it. Maybe this is when I left camp.
Unseen, unheard, quick and quiet.
I was just getting warmed up.
Village. Voices. Feels like one of Giada's ghost stories.
In my haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabited our study, so as to make room for our change fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the laboratory. A foolish slip of the mind.
Blood, fire, and discipline. You do take me to all the best places, envoy.
Well? Spider research supplies. Oh my goodness, there's gonna be a bunch of spiders. I could use a frost weapon. Why is that door open now? Excuse me? Speckled dark with ash, it reads. Leave the laboratory keys on the nails by the door. Always keep it locked. The desert vermin must not be allowed inside. I don't really know what we're doing. Greater Ash Blight. Let's slow him down and taunt him. And then get his defensive ability.
To your left.
It's okay, I'll be able to get it. taunt, and then the freaking essence bomb. Okay.
The envoy needs healing.
Burning alive. Oh. That was a good fight. GG. Moonstone. Can sell that.
No self-respecting scientist would leave everything behind like this. Unless they found something new to study.
Spindle Walker? Ooh, let's go. Burned document. Crystal eater spiders of the living lands, but upon what mineral? Perhaps the unique properties of... We're gonna have to go in the well, chat. The Drywood Part 2. Only one lockpick? Let's go.
The screaming got louder. Oh, just wonderful.
Gotta make sure there's no hole you can swim down. Can't burn their eggs. Let's see what else we're working with. Great swords. Oh. Why can't I get rid of that? Okay. So I'm running the necklace that gives me more money. I'm gonna probably sell that.
Keep quiet. Oh, have these poor dears not suffered enough?
Innumerable blossoms, each with its own cry, crying through me.
Oh, I am trapped. Branches and bunches of branches, unbreakable.
Innumerable blossoms, each with its own cry.
Lost the cave stone. Vines reach canopy sky. Cave gone. Cannot will back the world. The stone I know. Greenery the garden. Kith only blossoms. Thoughts like pollen. Pollen to be carried to grow and renew. Soul dispersed as spores to grow anew.
crying through me.
No.
The flowers will bloom from me. The world shall bloom from my body.
Written on spore-spotted, water-stained parchment. An account of the progression of the dream scourge. The affliction begins with brief absences, that is, moments of unawareness, not unlike those caused by disrupted sleep, over-inebriation, great age, and so on. Then, within the span of days, this affliction progresses to a hallucinatory state. In every instance, it is the same. The afflicted dreams in waking life of floral imagery. The detachment from reality is not sudden but gradual. The afflicted recognize the degradation of their faculties until they are lost entirely within the realm of the dream. During this period, appetite lessens as the afflicted are unresponsible to the world around them. The skin takes on a sickly hue, then greenish one. The afflicted are largely lethargic, then comes what is believed to be the final change. The skin blossoms with fungal growth. The afflicted regain their energy and lash out with uncanny strength at the world around them. No stage of progression is known beyond this point.
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Secret tunnel! See, this is when you need Marius.
Who are you? What do you want from us? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor, that you come in the name of the Empire.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here, after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then, some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away, but one of them...
gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Wingar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Wingar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide.
He just
what
wants
to do next.
food.
Why wouldn't I be? That thing isn't my Halfor anymore. He's just a corpse controlled by a fungus.
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the Envoy got Wingar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back. A bit sentimental, but your logic.
Please, think about this. My brother is one of them.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up.
That bark that simulates itself. Red petals. Red petals.
Well?
Please, you don't have to...
For the last time, he's...
Mercy.
We need the Dream Thralls dead to earn Wingar's trust, I think. Please. Help.
Actually, I'm not.
Well? It is done then. This miserable chapter is... But at least he's...
I envy his peace.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least...
No.
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy.
You've doomed us, Envoy. He'll just...
You whine too much. We'll go to Eagle's Reach. Hopefully you won't prove our friend here.
We owe it to my brother to do something with our lives, I suppose.
Yo, Salvador's gonna be pissed.
Quiet as the depths.
But it simply is itself. Red petals. Red petals.
Glad you're on my side. Another win, but who's counting?
We can do nothing.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
That's a...
Ignore.
We... So... When... We came... This... Because progress cannot be made if you render your test subjects extinct. We originally came here to study the spiders, but when...
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly...
How can you speak so?
I'm a pragmat. We need your help. Kill the dream thralls for us. That...
Are you a fool? The steel...
Not if the...
You... I know he is. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Why wouldn't I be? That thing isn't my Halfor anymore. He's just a corpse controlled by a fungus.
What should I do, chat? trying to think.
I'm not used to quiet.
Who are you?
Nothing that gives constitution, really?
Are you? What do you want from us?
That's a fallacy.
Ignore them. We're asking you.
We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystals.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but
we sequestered the infected away. But we came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
gods, I wish we never...
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research. Our experiment results do not hold much promise, to say the least.
How can you speak so clinically?
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are... I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Oh, it's resolve. I'm a fool. I just, like, put gear on for the wrong stat.
Quiet as the depths.
made an oath.
We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Who are you? What do you want from us? Gods take me. You're a...
Are you freaking kidding me? I needed a save and do my stats into result.
You take lead.
You asked for it.
Everyone okay?
Innumerable blossoms.
I am trapped. Branches and bunches of Who are you? What do you want from us?
I feel like I didn't hear the loot noise. Oh.
Isoksa.
Gods take me. You're a real person.
That's a fallacy.
Ignore them.
We heard that you speak with the...
So you must win.
We should.
We came to the steel.
Gods,
We originally came here to study the spiders, but
We thought we could save them.
it was... I'm a We need... kill the Dream Thralls for it.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the envoy you think.
You're joking. Those are our friends. I know he has provided. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next. Are you mad? We can't leave the cave. If we do, the Steel Garrote will find us and kill us.
Perhaps the envoy is right. Weemgar has been leaving us supplies, after all. He's sympathetic. You think he'd be willing to stick his neck out for us?
No guarantee of that. Better we die here. Better we do it on our own terms.
Oh, shut up and help me pack.
Doom awaits us in Eagle's Reach, but no one is listening.
Well, sun. Remember me to the sun. It shines.
Flowers will bloom from me. The world shall bloom from my body.
Uh-oh.
We'll be leaving as soon as we can.
Quiet as the depths.
Devour!
Let's take things slow. Watch your left.
Perk up, Envoy.
Watch your right.
That's a quick attack.
One for you! Just like the good old days.
Let me go talk to that deserter real quick. With Prime.
What do you want? We don't have to know each other. I've got as much right to this sand as you do. I just have to go somewhere. Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him. I was, once. Have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I... Gods, what am I gonna do? No, no, no. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to third boy. This place...
Perhaps we should just leave him be, oh boy. Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time? Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful. That's what happens when you're the breadbasket of the living lands. Sometimes things get stale. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I know, and she knows. Long enough that I trust her to do her best by every... You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. In fact, there are. But I'd spent the better... I had to go out and find new ruins to get lost in. Have you no sense of adventure, Envoy? I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again. As much as I'd love to, you don't travel with the kitchen. I can't promise anything. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Guilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside. Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety, it makes you wonder how everything will turn out. Right. The city can be replaced. But not its... Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little... Try. How can I help, Doug? We've been traveling together. Did you purposefully choose such color? I mean, I'm very clearly...
Is that what you would track naturally?
I'd seen Kai around once or twice, and always thought he was charming enough. He's got a sharp tongue, though. Makes me like... And Marius... I don't know what's lurking in him. If he reaches out, do try. As for Giada, well, clear. As for me, well, I'm just as riveting as you, but the boys are giving me a run for my money.
Dang, dude. That's not even something chill to talk about or bring up.
Ooh, I sense a story here, Envoy. I hope you all didn't have too much fun before I joined. I'd hate to think I missed out.
I feel like it's pretty late in the game.
You do strike me as a people person. Tell me, do you get along with all you meet? So, you'll be swarmed by well-wishers then, upon arriving home? And here I thought I had a wild youth exploring ruins. You might be putting me to shame, dearie. Why do you think Guilichi and I went to Naku Tedek in the first place? Of course, other lovers were less willing. Something about them being gross and terrifying. I just think it adds to the excitement. Well, you've satisfied my curiosity. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think... Style of fighting, I mean. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it.
Style?
What do you say? How about I show you a little bit of everything? What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
At the bottom of an oasis. Okay, so I know where the ice one is, the emerald one is. Of the faithless of old. And that's probably Naku Nabel. Don't get distracted. Why can't I type in, Hey, what's up, Scarlet? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Would you look at that, an oasis? Two enemies? Health potion, upgrade material. Nice. My companions are like, what are we doing? That is actually used to make some recipes. The Kraken horn. Oh, let's go. Oh, the fruit's actually pretty important. Oh, there was a merchant there. Let's go.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
The branch breaks.
Keep quiet.
Hurry in the brush! Dangerous weed!
It's easy when you do it.
Yatsu, remind me not to make you mad.
Oh, I found those, I guess. I can see it up there. My ankles. Kai! If this was Baldur's Gate, I could be just chucked up there, dude. Dang, I thought this went around to the back. Guess not. I still haven't found the gem, though. I wonder if it... Here, I'll put that quest on. At the bottom of an oasis deep. Okay. No, 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 no! Kai! That is 4 deaths. It's probably more. Just sinking to the bottom. I'm assuming it would make a noise. Of course it's a sapphire, you know, couldn't be something that wasn't blue. Bye. Happy Friday. Okay. That was a lot of supplies there.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
Like I searched that for sure.
Trespassers. Who goes? Glory in the brush. Is that all you got?
I'm gonna take a break on looking for that. Actually, let me go to camp. See how many awakened Aedra I have. I might go get some water. But I'll put up the screensaver. I'm actually gonna take my contacts out, chat. I actually kind of want to get a beanie too. It's starting to get cold. Donde estás? Hey, we got a beanie. Let's go. We got a beanie right there. Nice, we got some natural light going on. Cool. One sec, I'm gonna take a Snapchat of my shirt real quick. Cool. What I can like play over there too. Uh, maybe like stretch.
Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge? Dearie, the best science has a little danger attached. I just hope we made the right decision.
Uh-oh.
I suppose you're right. But we missed an opportunity to learn more, and we won't get such a chance again. I hate to see it slip through our fingers. Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the dreams? But, well, that's all I had to say. Unless there's something else you want to check. How can I...
Oops.
Don't mind if I do.
I feel like that's a good combo, but a healer's pretty good too. Should I load back, chat? Let's see. I mean, no, because they probably were gonna get attacked. Like, the Steel Garrote are so pissed off, especially at me. They sent someone to the gate at the Emerald Stair and, like, killed everyone there. And they're like, we got rid of the guards for
How do you
you.
feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
It's funny because there was someone in the city saying poetry to someone up on a balcony.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Sorry, let's talk when I'm back at my post. Sorry, let's talk when I'm back at my post.
Excuse me?
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal... legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Oh, the whole town smells of fish.
Thirdborn will last. We will get through this.
I've got the freshest...
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Sorry, let's talk when I'm back at my post.
Talk to Temeretti? Are we at that point? We've explored here. We haven't gone to the Great Sea. The thing is, I don't know how to get to this part yet. It might be from here. Or it might be from here.
Do you know anyone from the Handa cult?
I know a lot of people.
So I haven't activated Webweaver once, and it's like maybe, but I haven't gotten in a fight where I'm like constantly parrying over and over again. Dude, I wish maybe I'll go back to my old setup where I can put my camera outside. It's just on the other side of the room. Seven corrupted Adra? $14 living iron chunks. I can only make 7. So you could get those from breaking stuff down. Like this would give me a corrupted Adra. But like that's so good. I want to be able to dual wield with it.
And just as many secrets. Why do you ask?
I was wondering what they think of our situation.
I'm not sure. They play their cards so close to the chest, it's hard to figure out what they want.
Okay. Interesting.
Quiet as a soul.
That lowers... That makes everybody faster, and then if I use an ability, it... Let's make him slow.
Coming from the left.
I like the buffs.
Yatsley, well done.
Yeah, I'm not climbing a ladder. Screw that.
What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Just sitting here. It's got eggs and potatoes. Dude.
How did you even find this place? Now the captain. He couldn't find the head with 2 eyes open. Of course Nagunu would convince one of the Emperor's goons to come after me. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here. You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed. Oh, we robbed him. Well, Koa and I robbed him. Tawai just stood around while we did it. I'm not sure he even noticed. He told you he was a merchant, right? Well, he lied to you.
Oh, really? No.
We used to run guns. When the powers that be were fighting over Deadfire, we'd buy or steal munitions from Rawatai and sell them to the Republics. After the mortar fell, Nagunu started looking for a new master, and found a number of willing souls in Adir. Then your countrymen brought those same guns to the Living Lands and pointed them back at me. Couldn't have that. So Koa and I helped Nagunu set up one last big deal. Stole the money, and dumped our hold into the sea. Sure, but when the plague's over, where do you think all those weapons would go? But that's old news, Envoy. What does Nagunu want? That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. What did Tawai and Koa say to that? Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no. I don't care what Tawai does, and Koa should know better. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore. I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on...
Good luck. I mean, dude just has a blanket here. Oh wow, in the end, I have to climb a ladder. Maybe you can't get up there. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so there was... Rests on an unfinished likeness not far from unnatural iciness. So, up there, maybe? Why did that seem so easy? I need to make sure my gear's swapped over.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
I like cleared this place out last weekend.
Beware and be aware.
This is where the captain told us to go.
You! What are you... Where are you here? Thirdborn? It wasn't safe here. Why would it be safe in... Wait. Old Nagunu? But he... I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive? No, it's just... Nagunu. We parted on... bad terms. Our last deal, it... went wrong. He thought Ruanga and I did it. He said... if he ever saw us again, we were dead. That's not like him. Are you sure?
It's what he told us. You'll have to see for yourself if he's being sincere.
I guess... Well, I'm different. Maybe he's... different. After our last deal, I couldn't stay. It didn't seem safe to stay. He wanted things out of life that Ruanga and I didn't. Money, citizenship in your empire, a big manor house in High Crown's port. And he'd do, well, unsavory things to get them. She wanted to stay close to Thirdborn, in case something needed to be done. But there were too many people there for me. When the Dream Scourge came, I just felt better outside. Safe. Far away from everything. Why should I? What if he... the captain? But maybe it's time to... stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face... Nagunu. All right. I'll go.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when needed.
Thank you all. I'll try.
I hope it works out for him. The Archmage certainly knows how to make a first impression.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an Archmage. Even more bodies. How gauche. This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringgrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us. Of course I probably can. All spells, but we can figure that out later. Precisely. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
I like our odds, especially with you around.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it.
That's done. Look, it's home. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? Stay close. Ringgrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Actually, I might get some coffee. What? I'll have a coffee on the Yummy, yummy. Oh my goodness.
Whew. What a frosty welcome.
I can't sprint.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all wrong. Nature is grimacing.
It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
I believe that is the spear we've been looking for.
How did he get here? Should I have been like exploring?
The blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a different route.
Marius would have been interesting to bring here. That would have been like the worst two people because it's like he's probably like anti-animancy magic, like.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We're not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
The courtyard below contains a statue.
Child's play.
Let's go, chat.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
Oh, good. Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place. On your left, dear. The last boy needs healing.
Okay, that's super bad.
Ready for more?
Okay, it's been a while since I've been in combat. Gotta get loose.
What, like it's hard?
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Oh, good. Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
Where's the preset?
Too hot! A little
close one. I'll fix it. It hurts!
Isoksa.
Let's take.
Stay safe.
Get it together, onward.
Wait, when did I switch the totem?
Much better, thank you. Quick as a fox. Gather round. Enemy to the right. Don't you die on me. Oh, that's hot.
It's a tough fight.
Let's put these bones to rest.
I've fallen. You're close.
It burns! Couldn't have done it better. What's the next?
Um,
Oh good, skeletons. Just the thing. Brighten up the place. On your right here.
Oh, that's hot. Speed up.
Need a breath.
Burning! I'm not dead yet.
You're the key to all of this.
Time for payback.
Come on. Come on. Let's take it.
Satisfied.
Love this spell.
Ease of sound.
It looks easy when you do it.
Faster, I said.
Satisfied.
Just the two?
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
Oh, so Greenbrim is a show-off.
Ease of sound.
Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
Come on! Come on!
Oh, what was my... I didn't see it.
Speed up! Let's finish this.
Isoksa.
Let's take things slow. You all right
He's healing the frickin' spider?
Come on! Come on!
Yachtsley. Well done. Gather round.
Let's go.
Protect the onward.
I remapped Yachtsley's slow to my up on the D-pad. Just so I can cast it faster.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
The Heart of Stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
And warm to the touch. Strange, though not unpleasant.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Let's go.
Isoksa.
Down, dearie. That's done. Walk like it's hard. I'm not used to quiet.
I'll fix it. Losing. That's done? Who's hungry?
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
The Tale of the Village by Archmage Rengrim. The book is a slim, vellum-wrapped notebook with deckled edges. Most of the pages are a smear of ink, but there is a single coherent section. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp and the land fertile and its people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, the thought that winter would not come, but when the statue was shattered, the wind did come, and the village could not make the decision to save itself. Scribbled in the margin next to that paragraph is what appears to be a critique left by the author. Probably should have made that rhyme. Oh well.
That stone you picked up should fit in here. One lonely piece of a disturbing puzzle.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe.
I don't know, it might have been better when I read it.
The village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then, the statue shattered. That's the gist of it. First things first, let's get those...
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
Let's freaking go, chat.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it!
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
What statue? What are you talking about?
Interesting.
They may be an illusion, but their fear isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this. I don't... But the Adra has kept me alive. I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Adra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please! Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please. Please. No.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
You're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Doggone it. Something unchill happened, chat. Here, let me make a sandwich real quick. I'm trying to not eat out as much, and usually on Fridays I order DoorDash at least once. Not today. Not today, chat. No DoorDash for me today. And then I have some leftover spaghetti that I will probably eat around 4:30. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's as much as on a foot-long sandwich. 9, 10. 10 should be good, because I'll have to drink hella water. I haven't been drinking as much water. I used to have a gallon jug, and then I went ahead and dropped it. I'm gonna have to vacuum.
We've got company. Faster, I give me a second.
Are you all right? Are you all right?
I need to share this. Nice. Added the viewers. Yo, I'm sorry. I was eating a sandwich.
We've got company!
You're bleeding! He's on top!
Where's the shade? There's something wrong with me. Where's the skeleton? Yeah, that second wind is so good.
He's on top!
Come one.
Nice, I finally parried one of those. Hello?
Down, dearie.
The follow-ups, chat. They got me. Let me put my sandwich stuff away real quick. Oh, you're dead now.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Speed up.
Time to get serious. Yo, dude. 15 perception. It'll be like 1 second. Thank you guys. Stepped on my phone. Yeah, that is a Lucio beanie I got on. No mayo on my face. Let's get it. That guy's like double slowed, dude. That was hilarious.
A little help.
That looks easy when you do it. The onward needs him.
You make a good animator.
Your queen has been slain! That was pretty sick.
That's done. Look.
What even happened to me, dude? Oh, it was so sick. We gotta do it again. Rip.
The envoy needs him.
Come on. Come on.
Let's.
He's outside.
There's a breeze.
He's safe. He's outside.
That looks easy when you do it. That's done. Look, it's her.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess.
Gather round.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Careful. Alright.
Off we go.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine.
This is like a boss
At
fight.
least exciting.
Get boss fight vibes. What do we think? Do we think it's a boss fight, chat?
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
Oh.
That had better be a good book.
Is all that
Isoksaba.
Oh, there's a shade somewhere. Operation Search and Destroy.
The envoy needs healing.
Slow down, dearie.
Careful, to the left! Another soul.
Get it together, Lonzo.
Oh my goodness. They kept coming. This archmage with her. I'm just reading a book.
And off we go.
Tread lightly. Archmage is expecting us. But that doesn't necessarily mean we're well.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
That better be really.
Is all that noise necessary?
Never had a chance. Speed up.
이석삼.
Nicely done. Gather round.
Best.
Watch yourself.
I don't have any. I do have CC for the fight. I think I miss. No, I don't. I need to save the pulse sounds. Let's see any
You all right? Onward, watch your left!
So many ways, dude. It's like, should I go explore the desert first? Try one more time. Last try.
Tread lightly. Archmage is expecting us. Doesn't...
You made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
That had better be a really good book.
What did you expect?
Is all that noise necessary? I am trying to read.
You all right?
It's way too early in the play.
The envoy needs healing.
I'll fix it.
I've fallen.
Couldn't have done it better.
Thank you, dear.
Onward! Well struck.
Slow it down. Onward, watch your left.
Oh my goodness, dude.
I let you have that one.
Dude, I need to fill these up real quick.
Oh, look at the three of you.
Oh my.
It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
Flattery gets you nowhere here. Too often, mortals like to hide from their own truths. I like them brought to this. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones. I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives.
Interesting.
More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but... no. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. A part of me wants to cut you open and rummage inside you so I can learn about your god. But yes,
Let's
yes,
go
I
with
will.
option 2.
You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close.
Okay, Ranger.
Go. Find your so-called garden. A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of.
Of course.
It's gotten so tedious of late. If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it. A good question, with possibly...
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent, and why? I do intend to find out, though. My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are all... I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well... lovely to have met you. Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
I assume you want... The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named... No more wasting time. Off you go. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some? Just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Reengrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire! Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? You were incredible! Thank you for trusting me.
You, my dear, have a promising career ahead of you.
Oh, Quilici would have been so proud if he were here. I cannot wait to tell him. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku
We need to
Kubel.
go to Naku Kabel,
As
you
must
say?
you.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Did she say let's hope the ruins are warm? It's in a desert. Hold up.
Please don't interrupt. I am enjoying these footnotes.
Sight? Guess I did have to go back. I know, you're not gonna like it.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like. Right. I'm trying. All I'm good at is surviving, under specific conditions that make sense to me. When things don't make sense, what am I supposed to do? Just hope it all works out? Right. I wish I'd thought of that. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway.
Bring out the Wodak.
Until next time.
14 living iron chunks. You know what? Maybe I'll upgrade my armor.
Yatsley, I have a question.
Oh no, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing's wrong. I just want to know how you handle the traps in Godly.
Careful with that thing. We're not even sure what it does. And do you feel that? Reminds me of a storm gathering power on the horizon.
Right. As we were saying. Oh, nothing's wrong. I just want to know how you handle the traps in Godless Ruins so easily.
Oh, is that all? Just simple practice, dearie. You have enough of your fur cut by a giant swinging pendulum.
That's a pretty
and
good
you
totem
learn
so
to be a
far.
lot
I'm
more
excited
careful.
to see what
Right.
the rest of it is.
Maybe you can save me some cut
See if
fur
it's
and
worth
hand me a few pointers sometime.
swapping over.
Of course. The very next ruin we see, I promise.
Ooh. Oathbinder, though.
Gods, I'm gonna regret
I'm always
this, aren't I?
needing my companion abilities. So this is more... But then this is like... more dex. The 25%, so that increases my crit when I do my backstab. A vengeful victim. Thorn fruit. So, to explore the desert, kind of want to bring back Marius into the mix. Those guys do like no damage to me now that I upgraded my armor. That's insane.
Next one. That's one for us.
I think that's everything. I was talking to myself again, wasn't I?
Yes, you were.
Sorry. I'll be alright. The dream thralls won't bother me. At least, I don't feel like they would. I had a dream about crossing the great dunes and shifting... No, it was so vivid. I keep hoping I have to know what's out. What a strange question. Or maybe... I told you, I'll be fine. It's not like I should get going.
Lockpick!
Keep quiet.
Make way! Nice shot!
Take a moment, people.
Nice, I got XP for that. Is the dude I killed, like, is it glitch?
How'd you do that?
Right behind you. Silence! Another one down.
White steel chunk. That's my 69th death. Hey, Sarah. Is this where I respawn after I died?
Trespassers! Look out there!
Quiet as the depths.
Treacherous!
That's all of them.
I feel like I sliced his dead body and he made a noise. Like he was still in the process of dying even though he had no health, you know? White steel chunk? Dude! That's funny.
Tracking is more difficult out here, but not impossible.
French bricks. You tear it apart! Party in the blood!
Oh, I got it. Try that again.
Good one! Come and get me! Another down. Nice work.
GG, good fight. Cheese. Lockpick.
Right behind you.
Nice job. Watch yourselves. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah. There's got to be a camp down here. Oh, it was gold. Oh!
infamous memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something. Don't be. I don't know where to begin either.
Yeah?
There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking. It's pretty simple. He was dying. I couldn't face it, so I left him to face it alone. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada and Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy. Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up.
He's pretty clutch.
But I'm not that guy, Envoy.
You are that
I'm
guy,
not a
Kai.
joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but...
Dude, Kai...
I'm not someone you keep around. Better than the alternative. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most. Self-compassion. That's a balm for outbursts and hangovers. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it. How can you say that? I'm finally looking this thing square in the eye. What? That's not true. Is that on me? When I didn't even know what to do with myself?
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, you know, he helped build our little squad into a community. Losing him felt like losing. Guess I never realized I was the one letting it all go. Wonder if I might have helped. Things in Thirdborn might be a little... One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Maybe I'll go back to help Thirdborn recover. In whatever way I can, and whatever way they'll have me. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote. I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Dang, good for you, Kai.
An arch with a seaside view. That's what that cartographer mentioned, right?
Let's go kill a Zart chieftain. Actually, let's just circle around it and see if we can find a camp. I would rather find a camp, you know.
Unseen, unheard.
Stinging wasps! Treacherous weed!
Next one's mine. Take a moment, people.
Pass the blood!
All I do is crit, 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 no matter what. I got money on my mind. I don't know, chat. That was crazy. How many crits I got? Oh, what is this? Oh my goodness.
Isanzado! Geheise!
I was just getting warmed up.
How did this get here? Trickster's gloves. Oh yeah, dude. More crit damage.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip? Or
Okay.
we can get right to business. Because a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason. Well, I have an idea. You'll have been to Thirdborn by now. Anyone who comes here goes... And last I saw him, he said something about wanting a reunion drink, so... You know... It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet? Ah, well, you know how it is. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe... See, old Captain likes an empire. Look, nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Ah, politics. Destroying friendships and families and... You might want to prepare yourself for some bad news.
That so? How's he doing these days? He didn't catch the scourge, did he?
No, but everyone else did. Koa seemed just fine.
Thank the gods for small mercies. Poor Koa. I guess our drinks will be pretty somber then, huh? He needs Ranga, really. They were tight, like twine.
It felt less like asking and more like a duel.
Yep, it sounds like Ranga. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her. What? Come on. Nagunu? I don't buy it, friend. Not for a second. Damn right I will. Listen, this has been nice, but I gotta... So, why don't you head... life with sand, sky, and cool water. That's all I
White steel chunk?
Keep quiet.
Silence. Quick and quiet.
Beat them to the earth, you tear our bonds.
There's something here. Got something.
Summon! Nice shot! We got them all.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Well's eyes. Who are you?
We'll keep moving. No one wants you here.
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps?
Kuta, wow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so. Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Shut up and draw your blade up.
Everyone okay?
They robbed an egg merchant.
One moment.
bars the door to a ruin. Anyone else find that odd?
Oh my goodness, I went to parry.
No.
Hey, more coffee.
Something tells me the Godless didn't bar that door. Right.
I think I sprained my shoulder. There's something here.
F ladders. Three lockpicks. Nice, 3 of them. And then this one's only 1. Like, that's funny. Bloodstone, 4 of them. Holy crap. We'll be right back, chat.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Oh, it was these ruins where it was. Interesting. I thought it was the other ones. I'm happy I checked here before going there. I would have just kept running around there looking. Maybe.
The note said, do not pull. That usually means, do not pull.
Thank you.
Capo's been busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
I'll act all impressed when it doesn't break and make us fall to our deaths.
Shall we, gentlemen?
No way across here. Oh well, guess we better turn back.
Show me what you got. One for you.
Isak Sabu.
Next one's mine.
Let's go.
Another glorious battle.
So it's from looting coins.
Looks like bandits. Capo just left them here, and he didn't cover them with traps.
Unseen, unheard.
Hey, thanks for following. Howdy. Lisa here. Welcome. I was gonna equip my gun.
Okay?
No.
Didn't stand a chance.
Did I just... I parried that arrow. Don't get distracted. Oh, there's a...
Thanks. Well, that was fun.
Okay. Primal Rock.
Something nearby.
What's good? You haven't played it yet? So, I think it's worth it. It's a lot of fun. If you like exploring and looting stuff and upgrading gear, it's a lot of it. Sorry about that, Lisa. I'll look at chat more. I see you. Bounty Hunter's Notes. Took 2 weeks to even get here from Paradise. Sure enough, the locals say he left about 2 weeks ago. No one's that quick. Would I could take him. I've hunted him halfway to the white that wends and back. He has to turn up somewhere. Even he can't survive out in the desert alone. Found signs of life in some ruins. Old, full of traps, not his style. Back to the search. What kind of madman lays traps in a tomb? Damn it all, knew I cursed it by writing about it. Caught my leg in a trap when I went looking for firewood. I'm not bleeding out in some shithole for a too-skewed highwayman. No bounty's worth that. Leaving the supplies. Gotta get back to Thirdborn tonight. Ooh. I made that first try last time.
Oh, he's overdoing it now.
Marius, bro.
Right. That's one too many traps. The old man's gone too far. One moment. Got some.
Did I see something move up there?
Moonstone.
Quiet, Nimdut. Something nearby.
Left one opens the door. The sign... All right, Capo. Good one.
One moment.
Considering you fought a Leviathan, I'm surprised it looks this good.
Capo put the Leviathans hard on a pedestal. I mean, really.
No trap? Huh. Maybe he figured if we made it this far, we'd earned it.
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages. Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about how to survive. It's why he's always so... No! I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades. What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him. I know I didn't follow the path he laid out for me. I've given him everything else to make up for it. But this is different. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for. I don't know, but he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick, he has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
It couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless or mindless. Not like those people at the gates. He's still himself. Whatever it is, it can't be worth dying for. Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him. I will.
One moment.
win, but who's counting?
Lockpick. Dude, I might like listen to my book outside. The sun is coming out.
Keep quiet.
Everybody all right? One moment. One moment.
I'm close. I've already been there.
Nice shot.
My shield is proccing more often, I feel like. It has a 20% chance to do the webs when I parry. It's pretty good for 20%. I like the utility. White steel chunk. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em chunky.
Something nearby.
Uh-oh. Are we ready, chat? This is going to be important to the plot, so it's important that we focus up. Maybe I'll eat some of my sandwich.
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape? We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
Oh, that pisses me off. I feel like you always have to have Yatsley in your party. Let me go east. I'm not gonna eat. I'm okay. Nice. I'm sad. I didn't save, dude. Punished. Compass. To attune what is shown on the compass.
Got some. One moment.
Maybe I should try to talk to the person at the abandoned mine again.
Be a god? This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Perhaps its birth was the natural order, and ours was absurd.
Very well. If you see all the mysteries of Aora, explain it. How can it rival us?
We do not smell rivalry. Does it know of us? It dances to an ancient tune.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Listen for more about what Sappadon knows.
My mind is clear. If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Parry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodaka, from outside or within.
Odds. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong. I know. I'd forgotten what that feels like. Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is but I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling it's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else? Tama's memory. Never knew how to separate it from this place. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back. Until you came along, I thought I'd be able to avoid it forever. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one. I really do sound like my grandfather.
You smell like him, too.
How about you borrow Yatsley's ladder so you can say that to my face? Thirdborns only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing. I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Wow. I need to upgrade my gun. But I feel like I just, darn it. I need to buy stuff and sell stuff.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
I've lost people before. You're right. The grief is never easy. What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame, knowing I'd failed them.
We never fail those who love us. But our conscience tells us otherwise. Are you seeing anyone, Myers? Romantically, I mean.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because romance is good. For the soul.
So is finding a good pile of deer saka on a hunt. But I'm not advising you to go looking for it.
Under the right conditions, you can even measure the energy of a romantic tryst. Isn't that fascinating?
To you? Sure.
Oh well. Let me know if you change your mind. I know a lot of shy academics in need of an experienced guide.
I'll let you know.
Pretty sure I tried that last time.
Careful, Envoy, or I'll start to think you like me. I knew it! That's just his style. He's too much of a coward to come after me directly. There's no fucking way I'm sharing a drink with him now. You mean poison him instead? Yeah. Yeah, I see how that could work. He doses our drinks, you switch the cups, bam! But how do I know I can trust you? My gut tells me you'll say whatever you need to get what you want. And in the end, you'll do whatever you feel like anyway. So no, I can't trust you. So long, on. Don't let the door...
Bro.
Caref? Well, alright. I'll go to the captain's reunion.
Wait, what?
See you in Thirdborn, Envoy.
Come on! Come all!
Gonna explore this, like run south. Get those, there were 2 illusions that I need to run back for.
That's done.
Give me your fish.
I'm not used to fire.
Quick as a fox.
Slow it down.
I have killed your champion. Next, I will take down the chief.
What, like it's hard? You asked for it. The envoy needs healing. I love
Who's next? Anyone?
A memory. I was wondering what was up with all the foliage here. Hell's Tongue? A two-handed sword? Oh my. Goodbye. Soul sponge. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before this for sure. Stay hydrated, folks.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind? Hunger, strife, life carved down to the primordial root, a trial by fire. Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you? You were blind to the future as we are. They did not understand. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea. Cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn? The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food. The hair corners itself beneath the hawk. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. A cry rose in your throat. This could not stand. Stone smashed on tile. You shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own? Toadstools for a feast. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why? We fall. We fall. We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm. Oh, we remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this. The seas fall. The mountains rise. We do not comprehend ourselves. The sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to you. Wisdom, the purest offering. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Ooh, exceptional long.
Nani? Is it glitch? Is there a secret tunnel? Secret tunnel. Was there an illusion down here? Maybe it was that one.
Speed up! Gather round!
think I'm ready to go to town, chat. Nice. Got a lot of stuff to sell, so that's good. Cause I got a lot of upgrade materials I want to buy.
Let me know if you need something. Best what? Who needs... Oh, you're...
Sorry, let's talk when I'm back at my... Sorry, let's talk when I'm back at my post. Sorry, let's talk when I'm back at my post.
Don't forget your friend. Welcome back.
Wow, nice.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
At least we didn't lose any limbs, somehow.
Ah, I'm impressed. Did you like my designs?
Be right back, chat. What up? You know what? I'm just gonna have a sparkling water, chat.
Ah, well, I'm glad somebody thinks so. Fools here didn't appreciate my talents until the Dream Scourge showed up.
Does that mean we're going through the gauntlet again? Can we rest first?
Huh. Well, you managed well enough. Now, the heart. Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the Dream Scourge. You'd think. It comes on slowly. So slowly, I don't think folk realize until it's too late.
You're good, bro.
I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before.
You're good. You're
The
old.
worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vine. People say the Dream Scourge is a soul plague. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hope to go out quietly, but I want to die as myself.
On the one hand, it isn't our place to decide how someone ought to live or die. On the other hand, the Leviathan's heart was never his to begin with. At the end of the day, I think eating a Leviathan's heart is...
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own.
You can understand that, can't you? Thank you. Chico will mourn me, but you saved my Nakai a greater pain than they...
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start again. We ponder.
Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have more use for it.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't... But I... How could... You know what I do understand?
Wait, there's Dream Scourge in town? That's a real problem. An actual, real, massive
Not anymore. Not now that...
Shit. I have to
Damn you. Everything was fine until you poked your nose into it.
Sorry, Chico.
I hope the sands swallow you and you never come back to Thirdborn again.
I'll be back.
We're an easy target for their pain. Leave them be, Envoy.
This damned sickness is getting worse.
Dang, he definitely has a Dream Scourge.
Oh, you're back. Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job.
I'm going to pass out? No, dude.
Oh, you're back. Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
No comment. Whoever we did or didn't see, I didn't see.
Oh, they're very well known. Thanks for letting me know. What did you even get? Sure, I'll take that. I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done. Because they are. How else am I supposed to talk about them?
Barrett's balls. Is everyone in Thirdborn related?
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother.
Yeah,
I'll have to
definitely.
have a talk with them, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back. I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list.
Dude.
I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day. Oh, you're back. We just keep the peace. We're just a bit over. Okay.
Welcome back.
And so, that's how the Mad Archmage tamed.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're mind taking these drinks up when...
Who would have thought? Not me. Not me.
What a pleasure it is to see you both.
What?
It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Water under the keel, right, boys?
You are so very right, Rhonda. I'm so confused. My favorite envoy. Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Ronga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense. Nonsense. We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast. Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
I just did a bunch of quests.
To new times ahead.
To the healing of wounds.
Can we just drink?
Please, before I vomit.
Drink. Drink! I do believe I'm experiencing joy!
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
For once, I'm grateful that I prefer wine.
Oh my! What's happened to Koa and Ranga?
I think they're dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, envoy, but I'm afraid our work together has come to an end. I haven't any idea what you mean. I'll never forget what you did for me here.
I don't enjoy being played for a fool.
If you're looking for the cap, mind taking these drinks?
If you're looking for the cap, mind taking these? I'm just giving you what the captain ordered.
Look at us! Who would have thought?
Are you?
I'll. Oh. Here, envoy. No. To open. To. Can. Justice is sweet, and I owe it all to you.
Oh, you're back. You really? Gods, I hope it's no. I mean. Oh, perilous plants and where to pick them. Everyone loves that one. Laguna was looking for some light reading, and, well, beggars can't be choosers. I'm sorry to press you on this, but how do you know it was him? I mean, plenty of folks have checked that one out. I appreciate your can-do attitude, but what you're bringing me is circumstantial. I'll take that risk. Was there anything else? Oh, you're... Okay.
And so, if you mind.
I don't want to end up killing those guys, man. Like, do I need to get Kai?
Really? What, you mean Ruanga? Yeah, she talks my ear off about it every time she comes. But talk is all it is, envoy. Half the people here were pirates, and the other half... If Thirdborners made a habit of killing each other, deals go bad. So it doesn't mean... If I can find the time, sure. But I'm telling, was there anything...
Doesn't look like I can get up to the roof.
If you're looking, Mike.
It's fabric. We still have stuff. Safe travels, Envoy.
Is this the camp right outside the city? We'll find out, chat.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her. She even offered to make me her apprentice. As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes... it doesn't feel real. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quileach. And what about my study of the Godless? I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do? I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
Yatsli, you could do all that on your own.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a... I wish we could have done more for them. But if I were in his shoes, though I'd like to pick... Of course. Even when it's expected, I can only hope that at the end, that I can go... And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all unless there's something... How can I help? Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down. It was an accident. And I paid... Well, shortly. It started at first with a fire. Just flame. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth. And that... I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why... No, there's someone else there, but... It's like I'm a ghost. They can't... In the library, there's just one person. But they do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire. Then... the fear comes. Just a low, deep banging starts. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every...
A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many...
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur. How sibilant. No. It's strange. I've not told him. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. I suppose we should try and get some rest.
Seeing Capo like that was... he still had time, and he should have held on to every minute of it. For Chico's sake, if not... You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico. Maybe so. I'll be here if you need me.
I once heard rumors about... a cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city. City of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
You did. Fantastic. Here. Need anything else?
Not me.
Not me!
What a pleasure it is to see you both.
What?
Shove off.
Sure is lovely here, don't you think?
My fate, and you even...
You... Are you... I'll...
Oh! X here! No. To new time!
To the healing of wounds.
Can we just... drink?
Please, before I
Drink. So long, Ragnar. So long, Koa. I'll never forget you.
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Oh my!
I think they're
Dead?
I
It was a toast to remember, Envoy. I haven't any idea what you... I'll never forget what you did for me.
I don't enjoy being played for a fool.
Oh, you're... What are you... Okay.
life with sand, sky, and cool water. That's all I need.
Lavender agent allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get them?
You're back. Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. Please, keep searching.
What's up with my beanie, chat?
Do you know what kind of position you've put?
I'm sure the Steel Garrote would kill everyone.
An implication from the Inquisitor is as good as... I have nothing more to say.
Impossible to say how long we've got before they come again.
still can't believe Shatcliffe had survivors. The captain missed them.
Maybe they ran off to the dead.
It's only 5, chat.
This might sound... sound weird, but Can I have some of your fur?
Well, that's quite the way to start a conversation. Station? Why do you want my fur?
I think I could use it as insulation.
But if you want me to keep you warm at night, you need only ask, darling. The Quilichi might have something to say about it.
Right. Well, sorry I asked.
How did you think that was gonna go, brother? So we're going to the ruins. Honestly, it's kind of Kai's area. But like the utility is super nice.
Quick as a fox.
got supplies for. Have you been following me, Envoy? I jest. It is good to see you. I see. Is it warm or is it just me? What am I saying? Of course it's warm. This damn place is blazing hot. Sorry, where were we? You wanted to see my goods, right? The ones I'm selling, I mean. Over here. I've got supplies for sale.
I thought that place was like on a map I'd seen.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Branch breaks.
Found something.
Wait, see, that's the.
Nicely done. Heal yourself.
Oh, almost got the blood.
I was worried for a second.
Really? How was it?
Hurry in the brush! Swarm, devour!
I let you have that one.
In the eyes!
different cupboard or what. But that was that was fun. Like I could only move if I was holding the left stick down. Otherwise I was like slow RP walking.
Not saying a word.
Never had a chance. Party in the brush.
The blind in the eyes!
You all right? Speed up.
On your right, dear.
Come on. Come on. That'll show him.
Living iron chunk?
Knives and ships! Treacherous weed!
It's easy when you do it.
Not that crazy.
Hurry in the brush!
Well struck.
seen giants like these before. What happened here? Subtle as a mouse.
Faster, I say!
Blade in the dark.
Oh, big mistake!
Heal yourselves! Quick!
Hurry in the brush!
Protect the envoy!
One.
It's easy when you do.
Tear it! You tear it apart!
I'll be honest, I'm kind of like super OP now.
on the right track. I can tell because it's extremely dangerous. Lead the way.
Not bad, envoy. Disturbs us. Stinging wasps! Treacherous weed!
Dude, my bad, chat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I might heat up some food real quick.
Quiet. Stinging wasps! Birds of light! You tear it apart them! Run! Faster, I said! Onward, right!
You all right, dear?
Come on! Come on! Swarm! Devour!
That'll show him.
The branch breaks. Knives and shadows! Never had a chance. Treacherous weed!
seen giants like these before. What happened here?
Buying a grenade. Let's go. Shoot, I want to wrap this up. That way I can make this all one video, because that makes editing it so much easier.
Can't keep me down.
Quick!
I almost parried him. Yo, I think I'm just gonna take like a... Maybe I will end stream and then... It's because it's only 5. I'm gonna run upstairs, heat up my leftovers. I'll be back. try to be fast, chat.
Birds of light!
Big mistake!
Not dead yet. Faster, I say. Under my protection.
I love this stuff!
Oh no, oh no. Oh, I have one more. Nice. They're dead.
Much better, thank you.
Quite a change. Quite a change from Emerald Stone.
Got eyes on something.
Cory in the brush!
You all right, dear? I let you have that one.
Nice.
Stinging wasps!
That'll show him. Blade in the dark.
You tear it apart!
No. Dude. Oops. Sorry, chat.
Quiet as a soul.
The envoy needs healing.
Another soul.
Bro!
I was worried for a second.
Yeah, me too. This, Yatso over here almost killed me.
We've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
Bro, how many times am I gonna do these same spots?
I let you have that one.
And like the only reason I'm failing is because it's like I'm trying to walk on the stump. This is where I died. I.
I've never seen so many dreamfalls in one place. What's drawing them here?
I hate roads. Garnet, let's go. 2 lockpicks. 2 lockpicks! Gotta get hype for those lockpicks, man. You gotta be kidding me.
Speed up. I'll fix it.
I'm pretty confident I can make this. I meant that first jump. I was confident I could make the first jump. Yo, we've almost had 100 viewers on TikTok. I might relaunch it because I missed the chance. I had low engagement at the beginning.
Speed up.
Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to parkour. I am not the parkour god. I am not him, chat. Okay. And then I fell.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Hopefully an abundance of history, artifacts, relics, anything really.
Traps.
No, I wasn't expecting such interesting remains.
We found something like this in Naku Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. Oh, they're everywhere. But no one knows where they came from, exactly. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no record. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Interesting.
They seem to be killing machines.
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? Perhaps more. But anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready?
Dang.
We're entering one of their holiest
Dang.
places. Who knows what we'll find?
That's deep.
Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Let's go, girl. Slay. Yup. Open it. Yup.
Warthan Roth.
loved, and we loved in return. We are nearly free now.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm stuck walking, dude.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Halloween's go, lads. We're actually in not too bad. Someone pinch me.
Not bad, envoy. We see you.
I'm gonna put this. Yeah, maybe I should just try.
Faster, I say. There he is.
Away with you.
I don't know how to switch to first person.
That's done. Look, it's her.
Turnip.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akedan ghost.
Is that the memory? From the memory?
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down. And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Lumena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akeda and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us. We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there.
Dude, it was
slaughter.
like YL and
Our
Magnus.
worlds were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akeda, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akeda wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
Yo.
Wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away.
Okay.
But you will prove yourself to us through a series of
Sure.
trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden.
Is it the Black Garden?
First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might
Little
against
Destiny
our
reference.
ancient dead, and earn the right
Okay.
to face the second. You saw. Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now.
Andra's titties. We just
Andra's
spoke to an ancient
titties.
Akedan.
Plus 2 dex, plus more movement speed, 2 resolve and max stamina, 1 intellect. Two perception, that's more crit. Why not? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, let's go, dude. I'm a tank. The monk. Did I just parry that arrow? What spells do we have? Like all of them?
Dust in my fur. That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes. This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akitans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
quiet as a soul.
Ooh.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same.
Keep more of them from the wall.
Oh no. Shucks.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same.
Check the onward.
Get it together, Onward.
Sorry, that's the thumbnail. Just kidding.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same. Not saying a word.
say?
Dude.
Isoksa.
No, he broke my guard. Ow. That felt kind of good to stretch. Hurts so good. Andre's titties.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should...
Keep quiet.
Ooh, they do a lot of damage. Might need to upgrade my armor ASAP.
Used to quiet.
From the walls.
Let's take things slow.
Nicely done.
Bravo!
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second. Look! Now we've got another door open. And another ghost.
Another stranger. You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what
I want to free Sapadal, dude.
The mag folk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the mag folk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How could... did we do this? We bleed, they bleed, the magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors. We are dead. What can pity do? Their ways are not the ways of people. We will know the breadth of your wisdom.
The trial of wisdom.
Whoever gets us answers must be worth it, right?
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it. Just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Dude, I die for falling the most.
Isoksab.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Okay, so that one will actually kill you. I mean, they all have the potential to kill you, so maybe I should just sprint through it.
Don't overthink it. Just go through.
How is this wisdom, dude? This is like parkour. This is trial of dexterity. What if the next one is dexterity? That'd be sick.
Don't overthink it. Just go through.
Never had a chance.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash. Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash. These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
The dead should not keep secrets. Unless they resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
No.
Who maintains these traps? Ridiculous when you think about it.
Oh, that's hot.
Nice.
A little power goes a long way.
This just seems unfair. Let's slow down a bit. That should make things easier. Speed up. The Echidans are being less welcome than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Don't worry. We're getting answers. With or without their help.
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with her god was complicated. Perhaps Sapidal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
Oh, yep, come on. Oh.
looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself. Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
Was there a mural here? Wait. I just did that one. I'm not looking for the next one, I'm looking for the combat one.
What do you truly seek with our gardener? Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity. You know of this. Yamana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned. All that needs to be said has been said. You come as a supplicant. You do not have...
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's good.
Alright, so I did get the one in the combat trial. And then the one in the wisdom trial was the one with the duality.
Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
You bear our gardener's mark.
White steel chunk! Ooh. White steel chunk! Dank spores.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
This is the final trial.
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
The phantasmal focus is growing warm. It's never a good sign.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
So, we will not have another calamity in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
Oh, yeah.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The gardener will not be disturbed.
How do I know you will not lead them astray? And you will guide them from the dark? I worry I will regret this, but I shall stand aside. Let the other two be your opponents.
Someone has opened me back.
Heal yourself, quick!
Down, dearie.
Coming from the left! Boy.
Dude, that sound is like...
The envoy needs... Down.
I'll fix it.
Anyone else want to die a second time?
Oh. And it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we? seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Oh, yup.
Good. Serves her right.
So close.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with... There's so much rage in this mural. The Zappadal must have been furious, and the Akedans unfortunate bystanders.
The calamity.
I think your god would like a word. Try and make it quick.
We yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabari Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root. As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them. We will not remember. Do not question us. Blade slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then... Then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them. Not our fault. We did not will this.
What
We
happened?
did not do this. We tried. We did not want them to die.
I
We
know.
loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power. Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say. We will show you our favor. Wait, an intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
Someone's close to the garden?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Two weeks later.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Stop It All? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think the map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the... We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must...
Look out!
We've got company.
Not much as I think. Get out of here.
Come on! Come on! Quick as a fox!
Wait, I have to escape.
Thank you, dear. It's getting a little close. Ready to go.
Onward! You're bleeding!
It's getting a little close. Much as I hate to leave. Let's get up. Out of here. One more drink, Papa.
Don't you die on me! Can't take much more of this!
I think I was poisoned. Or maybe I had a debuff.
Protect the envoy!
Much as I hate to leave. Let's get out of here. One more drink.
Nicely done! Pouring in rush! Birds of prey!
That hit the spot. Heal yourself! Quick! Coming from the left!
Are you alright?
Stop it!
Come on! Come on! Onward, watch your left!
He's on stop!
Get it together, onward!
hope you can only do that with brandies.
Let's fix this. Never had a chance.
Hold up. Wait. Why are they so weak?
The envoy needs healing.
Don't you die on me. Quick as a fox. Who's next? Anyone?
Oh my goodness. Only one spider leg from all of those. Sure. I don't need them, it's just funny. Alright, there's a chest, and that appears to be it. I wanted to go this way to see if there were enemies.
Keep quiet.
Eat them to the earth.
Oh no. Yo, chat. That's crazy.
Let's finish this.
Nicely done.
That was a close one. Subtle as a mouse.
Get off me!
Yahtzee, look out!
Is that Quilichi?
Invaders in the garden.
Quick as a fox!
Come on!
Bro looks like he's napping. I have to go kill that freaking spider again, chap. That's fine. Sorry, we have to. Hopefully we kill him first try again.
I hope you can only do that with grandmas.
Enjoy the pain. You won't get
I try to kill them all in the same area, so it'd be easy to loot. I feel like I got more spider legs this time. What's up with that? That's pretty cool. If I have to kill the spider again. If I have to kill the spider. It'll be cool. Bro, come on, man.
We've got company.
Yo, we lived. Let's go.
Quick as a fox.
Okay then.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Yo, I totally killed her lieutenant.
The circle of archmagic has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
Is that... Oh, it can't be. Not now. Not her.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory. I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others.
Uh-oh.
This is a spring from which the dream scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within.
The only poison I see here is you, and I would love nothing more than to purge you from the living lands.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal. There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms. And take...
Spirits cry out. Bury...
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far. I have eyes in every corner of the living room. This is a spring from...
No.
The same...
The only...
Charming. Stand by. Defending a dying settlement is not a kindness. It only prolongs the suffering.
We taught the Steel Garrote a lesson in Emerald Stair. Perhaps you need a reminder.
Our time of reckoning will come. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the Burned Queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring? Different wars on the same battlefield. There are 2 plagues in the living land.
Ashes.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here.
Spirits cry out. Bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. They've been very informative.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me. Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Pelici? And the other Furians? And Pelici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so very glad you recall. A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Grim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue.
I need Marius, dude.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short... Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties. Possibly even more. If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Hold up. Okay.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. even myself. And I did so, gladly.
Okay.
Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. Hardly surprising. Sapadal brought you back from the dead,
No,
which
that's
means they
not
have
it.
power over you. A blade held to your throat. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's
They brought
cruel.
an iron rain,
What
dude.
an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good? Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilici... Gods... If there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Ideological and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Quilici is all right.
Oh my goodness.
So be it.
Ty, I'm sorry.
Sapadal's hold on you is stronger than I suspected.
Prune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marinzoth Clavan, Aid Marslante.
Azarath Marinzo. No.
Inquisitor allowed this?
Dude, that's like freaking
Godlike.
Thanos.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim? Ugh.
We don't trust this heathen magic.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold luck. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me. Another god. There are so many. If a new one is... But that is for you to wrestle with. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... But, I have to think about it. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too...
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short. Even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed
I've done
here.
so much chaos
At least
against the
now
Steel
I have a
Garrote.
better idea of who is pulling your strings. And that is what she wants you to believe. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose... If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to... All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another. So you destroyed its people by the dozens. May the dead forgive you. A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are right. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice. The Steel Garrote won't be far behind. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day,
dude,
I will collect it.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
He wasn't supposed to claim our people! I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this!
I hate this feeling.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell